compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut the shell, I can bury the pain. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. But you can't still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day. Not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. That's me, now you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. It's fire and rain. Call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go. Cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know
Disco Cat.
Yes, wow. Wow. Hello. Hi. Hi. We get to talk about things today. Hi, chat. How are you? Hello. I mean, wah. 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 I am small. For now. I am... Listen, I need you to... I am chaos incarnate. I am evil. I am darkness. No, for now. I'm small for now. I'm small for now until the models get done. I'm small for now. I won't be small for much longer. We'll keep the cheapy model, but we're not going to be small for much longer. I promise. Also, hi. Just blah things. Hi. Oh no, the audio's broken. The only thing we can hear is wah, 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 wah. Okay, I can explain it, Bubba, but just listen, we'll get to it, okay? So, as you know, chat, this last Sunday, I talked to a VTuber manager, a Twitch manager, a person that was gonna manage our shit. Right? As one recalls, I had a meeting. Yeah, okay. In that meeting, I was told to do a bunch of things. And if we do, maybe... Nicole, do me a favor and go to the post office, hon. You really need to mail that letter. Do it for me, okay? Just do it for me. I know you can. You're really good at it. There you go. Go to the post office. Go stick that letter in the slot. Go do it. You can do it. It is a little too early, yes. So I wanted to mention the things that I'm going to be doing from here forward. Even if it's going to be late, that's not the point. I wanted to mention the things I'm going to be doing from here forward, basically, to be like, hey, so if you're wondering what's going on, it's these. I wrote down everything I needed to do. Not all of it is going to pertain to y'all, right? Some of it pertained to, like, crowds and me, and not you, and the mods. So I'm going to be trying to highlight things for one with my stream deck. I'll try to be on top of that as much as I can for, like, clips and highlights and things. That doesn't mean, that doesn't mean that, like, I'm going to ask y'all to not clip things. I would prefer y'all to clip things a little bit just so we could get a TikTok up and running. It's no pressure, but I do appreciate it. I've started to ask the mods to also help at this point because we need content that isn't just me saying bussy. Because, you know, that is most of the funny content that I have is just me adding Ussy to something and then cracking up about it. You could clip all the wah that you want. I mean, we do love a bussy here. We do. We do. Nicole, go mail your letter. Just put it in the slot. Just go put it in the post Ussy slot. Yes. So... Yes, I see how little it is. It's very cute. It looks like a gift card. Legitimately, it's kind of silly. I'm gonna be trying to do that, for one. I already forgot to do another thing where I was supposed to add a timer to the starting soon screen. And I didn't do that. I'll do that in the future. Cool. We might lean more into more metal, rock, horror game music, just so that like we can nail that aesthetic down that we're trying to go for with the Not Deer, for one. Because that's all streaming is, right? It's like personality, aesthetic, and humor. That's literally like all it is. And it's the whole thing. I already cleared the notification. God, I'll just have it up on the screen. It's fine. Then I was gonna have to do one more thing, and that involves, if you notice, the game we're playing is not Wind Waker, it's retro. It's about branding, GM. Yeah, the game we're playing is in retro. So if it's gonna be from the last 10 years, we're gonna be putting it in games and demos. If it's from before the last 10 years, we're gonna be putting it in retro. The reason being, okay, is aside from the top 100 categories on Twitch, basically, you're not gonna get a whole lot of foot traffic. There's not gonna be people specifically looking like, I mean, there are. Let me be very clear. There are, right? There are people that go in and go, hey, yes. Bloodborne would be, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. I know what you meant, but yes. So games and demos and retro are the two categories that are always in the top 100%, or top 100 games or whatever. So we basically want the foot traffic that is like scrolling through the games and being like, huh, what do I want to watch today? I'm still gonna try to put the game in the title to be very clear about like what we're playing, because it is a game and demo. It is, you know, a retro game technically. And I mean, that's fair. That's kind of how I do it too, Figment. But we're doing a growth. And we're having a cancer. We're doing it. But yeah, so there's that. I gotta do that growth. We're gonna have at least 3-hour streams. Okay? 3 hours minimum. Okay? I can't, unless I have something I have to go do, I need to go, we're gonna be doing at least 3 hours minimum from as much as we can from here on out. On top of the 2+ art streams, unless something is happening, and then maybe I stream later in the day. I don't know. I will figure that one out myself. I want to do more collabs, specifically with people that are outside of our community, and we'll get to that. With people that are outside of our community. So there's that, but that involves me talking to people and interacting with people. And I gotta see how that one goes. And I kind of hate that I don't want to do that until my model's ready, but also I should. Oh, it does. Oh, it does now. Also, we should probably do maybe a couple more Planet Zoo streams to see how those go. Because I really like animals. And I'm literally going to college for biology and associates of science in zoology. And I'm getting a freaking bachelor's in zoology. Like, yeah, I really should do that. I really should do that. Speaking of animals. You can DM me that if you want. And dude, I don't mind. Speaking of animals. I'm gonna actually do it right now. Hold on. Let me go to my dashboard real fast while... What? Who would do? Who? No, I don't. No. Who said I like animals? That's not something. That doesn't sound like me. No. Where is it? Oh, did I get rid of it fully? Frick. Okay. Hi, Crowds. We were talking about you a second ago. Crowds, you have every right to now yell at everybody to clip things. You are allowed to come in here and have that be the first thing you freaking say. I forgot how much this is, so I'm gonna bullshit it.
I'm supposed to be working, but I'm hanging out on the sly.
That's fair. Oh no, that's the wrong color. Oh no, that's the wrong color. No. Well, don't worry about working. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, chat, if you open up your channel point rewards, you'll see that it came back. It's come back. It came back. What the hell is retro? I explained it a second ago. So, the top 100 Twitch channels or categories are the ones that are going to get the most foot traffic comparatively to any other game. Okay? And so to keep myself within that top 100 categories that people are going to search through that, like, aren't just, like, my community, I basically am going to make anything in the last 10 years under games and demos, and then anything before that in retro. For foot traffic, basically. Yeah. Yeah, Animal Facts is back. I'd like it to be within reason. I think part of the reason I got rid of it last time was just I was very burnt out on, like, a lot of animals I honestly didn't know. And I know that seems counterintuitive, but, like, if it's, like, a down to the extreme specific animal, like genus and stuff, I'm gonna have trouble. And so I'm just saying, be reasonable. But that is back. I don't remember how much it was. I don't think it was 15,000. But it is. Oh, that might be the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Who knows? Some sick human facts. Humans suck. Humans are mammalian and are also the stupidest animal. Haha. No, so yeah. Humans do suck. They do. We're gonna have more art streams. I'm gonna okay. The other thing is, you know how we do 3 charity streams a year, chat? And we've yet to do the first one, and there's a reason. It's because the first one was pause. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really. Hi, Yankman. I'm good. What? The phone? Phone. Unless this is oh, it's from the Trevor Project. I was like, how dare you? But no, it's from the Trevor Project. It's fine. I'm doing good. So pause has been not as a charity, like, they've been to me, sort of, in the sense that, like, I keep trying to get a job there, and I keep being denied a job there, even though it's like a sweeping poop job, and I'm like, please, I literally could live so much closer to my job, comparatively to the 30 minutes I drive every day at 6 a.m. So for me, I like paws. They get a lot of donations, and I like animals. I like dogs, right? But let's be real. I'm not all about, I mean, I am all about dogs, but I'm not 100% about dogs, right? Like I said, bye, Nicole. I literally am going to college for zoology as a major. So, like, what if we sponsored the worldwide, or not sponsored, what if we did charity streams for the World Wildlife Federation? Or Foundation, sorry, not Federation. Or, like, I don't know, You can't just say you like them exotic. You can't just say you like them exotic. Holy crap. Oh my god, you can't. Hold on. I want to know if that worked. I don't think that worked. I don't think it worked. Frick, it's fine. Oh my god, hold on. Wow. Apparently my Steam Deck is not working, which does suck. I'll have to work on that in a second. Anyway, yeah, there's things like the World Wildlife Foundation. There's, you know, helping sea otters, for example, who are basically having all their kelp destroyed. And so I did. And it's true. It's true. It's just, it's fine. Shout outs to otters. Pretty freaking good, honestly. Hold hands while they sleep, you know, so they don't drift away from the people that they love. Pretty good, in my opinion. So I'm thinking about replacing paws with some like wildlife or environmental charities, and I will figure that one out myself. But that is the idea, for the future. Okay, so speaking of animals, I'm an animal. I'm gonna be turning into an animal when the model goes live. I am considering, and this is a big consider, doing a subathon when I re-debut. Okay? And if you don't know what a subathon is, I'm just gonna point at Kyria and go every single bit, every single sub, every single everything, potentially stream loots if I get into that, etc., extends the timer. I will be doing that. Oh, maybe? Potentially. Yes. The thing is, though, I have to work around that. So I'll have to figure that out myself, but I will think about it. I will consider it. Because, yeah, and then we could just watch cute animals while I'm quote-unquote sleeping, because I would put myself in the I'm only sleeping channel for like 12 hours. We are going to be getting the overlays for Twitch for the new model before anything else. Those need to get finished. I'm already working on them. They're getting finished. Okay. Like, they're actually like almost like 80-90% done. But that's not the point. So, reason why. I clash like fuck against this background. Let's be real. Let's be absolutely honest. If I'm wanting people to come in for my aesthetic and stuff, and like people to be interested in my Twitch, it's better to be, and I quote from one of them, Hex, a 7 out of 10 than a 10 out of 10. So, it'd be better for me to be almost there and then like tip over the edge and like have people and be invited to want to come join me rather than not, basically. There's only one other change, and I can put it, hold on, we're not ending, but I can put it over here. Hold on, 1 second, hold on, hold on, I promise, we're almost there. Where is it? Oh boy. Hold. and then it goes in here, and then it's here, and then this, and then it's this, and wow! Wow, look at that! Wow! Hey chat, look, it's an actual schedule! Hey look, it's an actual schedule! Woo! It's me not being a total failure. Woohoo! So, okay, you're just being a bitch now. Okay, there you go. No, fuck. Sir? Sir, there you go. Okay, there's no freaking white lines and shit now. Okay, so, not only will this be here, and probably while I'm ending, etc., I have posted it on Twitter. I have posted it on the Discord. I have posted it everywhere. You can easily now find it. It is my pinned tweet. Also with a link to the Discord. You can find my schedule. This is going to be within reason, though, because keep in mind, I have health issues. So I might not be able to start exactly at 10 a.m. I might start at like 11 or 12. I might start, you know, later in the day. I'll make a mention of it on the Discord and the announcements channel, and I'll tweet it out and I'll talk about it, right? But the reality of the situation is that I might not be able to make those exact times, and you can tell me late and that I'm late and stuff, and that's okay. I don't mind. But like, there you go. I'm so sorry. I legitimately thought my schedule, also here, we could look at it this way. I thought my schedule would be like actually easy to find. I was incorrect. Because I thought it was, you know, I don't know what I thought. I'll be honest. I don't know what I thought. Here's it on Twitter. There it is. Look at it. So, again, hopefully I'll be starting on Mondays. Hopefully. Or on mornings. This may change in the future. You do not need Twitter Blue. Technically, I mean, kind of. It does have links in it, so I technically need Twitter Blue for you to see this tweet. Fuck. Anyway, this may change in the future. I don't know you anything, but I'm also your streamer. And so I'm gonna do the best for you and the best for me. Okay? Okay. It matters. Yeah, I can suck a donkey. Anyway, so I'm gonna try my best to be like on time, but no promises. Like, I was early today. I don't care. I just wanted to start stream. It might be like 10. My aim is like 10 a.m. technically, but like I keep, you know, giving myself a limit, and then I'm like, no, actually I'm starting at 10:30, and it's like, cool. You know what? Fair. Fair. I do owe you a hello, how are you? How have you been? But that's it. Hi, Sushi. How are you? How have you been? Other than that, because the hope, the plan, okay, chat, the plan, the actual plan, I am going to college in the fall. Okay? I've gotten into my college that I applied to. I am ready for registration in July, and it's really scary, but here's the thing, I need to pay for college. I want Twitch to be able to pay for college. Currently it does. Currently it does. If I take a federal loan for 2 years of $40,000, holy crap, it's so freaking much. But, okay. I would like to be able to pay for college and also survive. You know? So the plan, the hope, I would like to double not only my income so that I can survive as a college student. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so scared for it. I don't even remember algebra. I don't even remember algebra. I have to relearn algebra. Yeah, it's online classes. My brain just shut off for a second. I would like to not only be able to pay for college, but I would also like to be able to pay my rent. and not have my husband pay for everything. And I have a job currently, and that's working out great. Works out great, right? The hope is I would like to be able...
Proud of you for Kuleg Loodly Blanky.
Hi, I'm down here now. I'm still getting smacked. Am I gonna stand back up? Am I gonna stand? Nope, I just live down here. All right, cool. Hey, not a whole lot. It's fine. So, the hope is to grow. The hope is to grow as a creator. Yeah, I broke for some reason. I don't know why. The hope is to grow as a creator, become financially stable on Twitch, hopefully. You know, things like that. Oh, because the VTube studio is not even connected. There we go. That should be better. Yeah. Okay. Grow as a creator, become potentially financially stable enough to pay for college, at least until I have to go to my 4-year, and then I can figure it out. So my 4 years is gonna cost so much. But that's not the point. Anyway, do you guys have any questions? It's been like 30 minutes of talking. It's been like 30 minutes.
Cheer 1000.
Uh-huh.
This thing's weird, Tubi. Let's kill it.
Why is it breaking me? Why is it breaking me? I don't understand why it's breaking me. What is happening? Why am I being broken? How dare... Yes, you have one question. Go on. Oh. It's still smacking me around, apparently. Why is the chat so cute? I don't know. Also, I'm cute because I am chaos. Darn. I am the night. I am the fire. I am darkness. It's are very powerful today, yeah. Actually, crowds, I'm 5'4". Haha, and I'm taller than my mom. Haha. Thank you. Box for the tier 1 for 43. I did not want to zoom in on myself, thank you. For 43 months. It's a lot of freaking months. Have a good work. Lime with the 200 bits and fireworks with the 1,000. I thank you and I appreciate you. When did it become retro? So Sushi, I mentioned...
This much love.
I don't want to get hit by a train! Chat. I don't want a train run over me. I don't want to be run over by a train. Hi enough. Thank you for the tier 1 to Figment. And live, thank you for the 300. I don't need to be run over by a train. Let me re-explain one more time, okay? And we'll probably... I don't know if Sar is here or is busy. And if they are or they're busy, I will do it myself. That sounds like DP. Anyway. So, yeah, Sar was around. I'm not sure if it... Anyway. So, with retro games, it's fuck. So, there are 100 game categories in the top categories of Twitch. Those are the most traffic categories on Twitch. Those include retro and games and demos. So if you're not in those top 100 categories, you probably aren't going to get a whole lot of foot traffic, except for people who specifically want that game, and they might not even be interested in like a VTuber or otherwise. So, what do you do to get foot traffic? What we're going to do is anything in the past 10 years is going to go into games and demos, and then anything older than that is going to go into retro. So Wind Waker goes into retro, thus being in the top 100 categories, thus getting more foot traffic. Yeah, it is. Oh, I know it is, Zach. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm not smart. My manager told me this. Any other questions? I'm happy to answer. Oh no, I know, same. Me thinking the Wii is retro is... Okay. Let me make a Moobot command. We'll call it category. Yeah, they might be doing a Wind Waker thing today, tomorrow. Is it today or tomorrow? I forget when the Nintendo Direct is. Is it today or tomorrow? Today. If I'm still streaming when the Direct goes live, let me know. Oh, I won't be then. Never mind, I won't be. I was gonna say we can watch it together. The game is in the current category to help get foot traffic. If it's older than 10 years, it'll be in the retro category. If it's in the last 10 years, it'll be under games and demos. Not demons, demos. Would someone do exclamation point category for me? I want to see what that looks like. Just so I can make changes if I need to. Unless I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. 1 second. 1 second. I spelled it wrong. I put Kata as in C-A-T-A. Okay, it should be fixed. Listen! Listen. Yeah! Okay, cool. It actually fits nicely. Okay. So chat. Let's wake a wind. I don't want to turn down the Drakengard music, but we're gonna do it anyway, and I'm sad. Yes, Lime. It does. It's for mutuals and non-mutuals alike. Okay, let's switch to over here. Oh, there's also one other small change, and this kind of affects, how am I gonna do this? Here, just sit over here, chat. Just sit over here for a second. This kind of affects, VOD watchers more than you, but my VTuber needs to be bigger. That's it. That's the whole tweet. That's it. Hey, my VTuber needs to be bigger. That's it. That's the whole, that's it. That's all it was. Because if people are going to be so, I know I'm covering up chat, and I'm sad I'm covering up chat, but like, we'll get there. The new overlay won't have me covering up chat at all. But the idea is that if people are looking through VTubers and stuff, like as a tag, and are like, ooh, I like this design, they're not going to freaking see me if I'm a teeny tiny chibi in the corner doing nothing. So like, I am chaos. I can still be chaos. I'm just tiny chaos. Less tiny chaos. Okay, I have to remember how to play this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Do not attack the explosive fruit. That's fruit. That's fruit. That's a fruit. That's a fruit. Wind Shrine Mail Center. I guess we could go to the mail center first. Yeah. No? Okay. Oh, well, alright, cool. Fruit! Oh, right, thank you, crowds! Thank you, crowds! Thank you, crowds. Thank you, crowds. Listen, am I dingus? Maybe. No, that's not what I want. Thank you, yes, thank you, Figment and Beb. I'm sorry. The crowds is the first one I saw and I was like, But yeah, thank you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen. Listen. It's a good theme. Nope. Crap. I have time. Yee. There's rupees in the pond? Wait. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Rupees in the pond. Getting those rupees. Oh, this is actually a very good theme. Right. I'm remembering the game little by little, which is nice. Oh, that's... Why does he have such good expressions in this game comparatively to, like, every other Zelda? Why did they, like, refuse to give him better expressions in other Zeldas? Okay! You know? Thanks. Good morning! Welcome down to the Blizzard. What do you have for delivery? Nothing. Thanks, though. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh. Oh. He's just a pigeon. He just... Oh. 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 Oh, same. That's very good, too. Also, they are scared of good art, yes. Is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. But I must say, you've traveled far with no wings. And your sister? Is she dead? What about your grandmother? Is she also dead? I see. What is that? Don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea. Would you like to meet our chieftain? A small girl. I've told our people about you and all of Dorito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend the aid of our heir. Eerie? Eerie. Please list all of your dead relatives here on the forum so that we may claim them. Just settled. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, dear. I'll be waiting. He just poops while flying. Like every other freaking bird. Oh yeah, no, it was because, yeah. We were hyped up with all the wrong things, basically. Yeah, but it would like... Oh, they are wearing pants, aren't they? Whatever. Fine. Ah, so you are dear, are you? Quill told me all about you. Aye, a troubling tale indeed, Karu. I insist you let us know if there's anything we can help to do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. Karu. However, in the meantime, we have a problem to deal with our own. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon appeared to pop the fountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profound connected to the sky and we make our livings on the airways. I much more like the Breath of the Wild Rito. I'm just gonna say that. But I also like Rivali as my favorite champion, so there's that. And I will defend Rivali to the death. Is it because I connect with him? Maybe. My opinion is not invalid because I like Rivali. You can't just call him ravioli. You can't just call him ravioli! His name is Rivali! No, you're fine. A lot of people dislike Rivali, and I understand why. But, okay. Chat, when was the last time I talked about Rivali?
Rivali by Chef Boy Ardy.
Don't say Pastachuli! Oh my god. Okay, so chat, imagine a character, okay, that's just living his life. He was told that he was basically the chosen one that was gonna save everybody. He was raised that way from birth, okay? He basically as a kid was like, okay, it's now my job to save the world. Cool. Alright, he's trained for this his entire life. Okay? You see this kid have to ruin his childhood to become this character. Okay? Yeah? Hold on. And then someone fucking comes up and goes, hey, that thing that you wasted your life on, I'm actually gonna be the one to do it, not you. So all of that time you wasted when you could have had a childhood, could have had friendships, could have had other things, could have been filled with cheese and meat and sealed and boiled and he's not a ravioli. So I like him because he feels justified in the fact that he's angry and doesn't like Link and he lashes out because he's hurt. I agree, he's a dick. I don't disagree that he's a dick, okay? But I feel he is justified in his trauma. Okay? He's got trauma, chat, and I like that. Okay? Rivali is great. You can't tell me otherwise. And stop calling it ravioli! You could have been making gabagool. You wasted all the patchouli. See, I think his trauma is one-dimensional. I'm curious as to why. And I feel like even if it is like one-dimensional, like it's only like one reason. Yo, you know what? You can call Rivali rigatoni. Go for it. I totally stop it. Rivali is great. But like, yeah, his only reason might be that like his entire thing got taken by Link, but that also means that he never grows from it. None of the champions grow though from it because they're dead. Because they're dead. Who grows from it? I'm curious, in your opinion. They grow mushrooms now? They might. Oh, fuck. Because, like, Mipha just kind of exists, and she's like, hey, I still love you. The Goron kid? That's the Goron kid. That's not Daruk. Mipha becomes way more growth because she accepts Link won't be hers. I think that's because they have an actual conversation post-death. And I think... I'd have to replay Breath of the Wild to get into this, I feel more. Also, simple person Urbosa's hot. She is. You're not wrong. She is. Oh, I forgot to check if... Hold on.
Pog Disco Cat.
Okay, it is working. Post-death, he'd just tell Link to fuck off? I mean, maybe. He just kind of disappears most of the time because Nintendo's like, I don't give a crap about this character. And I'm just like, I don't know. We should play Breath of the Wild sometime. I think it's been long enough. I tried to replay it once on my own and I was like, yeah, that is also the Age of Calamity where it's literally war. So. Volleyball! Anyway. We by the grace of Sky Spirit Baloo, when the Rito reaches the adulthood, she journeys. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. The scale that enables Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Baloo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. None of us can fly! If this continues, the fledglings who are aged will never be able to receive scales from Baloo on the Dragon Roost. Listen, we'll go and play Breath of the Wild, and I will forge a real opinion based on that. Oh, yeah, it is very hard to replay. But we'll find out. If I stream it and then just, like, stop playing it, like, it's fine. I'll figure it out. Rigatoni? I mean, fair. I keep forgetting about Rigatoni, okay? As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. What if we get it on a very legal switch and we rename Rivali to Rigatoni or Ravioli? Would you be happy then, chat? Yes. Okay. Fair. My apologies, but I must ask for your assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Give me the Triforce Holy! Fuck. Chieftain, what do you think consulting Deer with your regards to the son of Prince Kamali? As you can see, Deer is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. Yes. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is one of the 8 to earn his wings. I just realized, like, the text box moves a little bit. Not a whole lot. But it's like going, like, in and out a little bit. It's like breathing. Yet he is weak in some ways. In the light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. Mout. Did you see the painting stream goof I put in share? I did. Here, hold on. Also, I wanted to say live that chibi you commissioned was very cute, and I forgot to mention it. Let me go back and find it. Hold on. Where is it? Crap. Where'd it go? Crap. I can't find it anymore. Heck. Oh, yeah, there it is. The, this. Tooby dooby doo. Where are you? Yeah. Listen. This made me realize that literally anyone in Tooby's outfit is hot. For one. And also Tooby would look really cute with a cattail. That's what it made me realize. That's it. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Yeah, sure. We meet with my son. Yeah. I thank you. Yeah, I mean, you can. Why aren't their mouths their beaks? Was it hard to get animated? I don't know. I mentioned it. It just really annoys me, personally. I think they just picked it as a design choice, but I really don't like it. I don't remember why they mentioned it, because it's like also their nose. We will solve our problem quickly as possible with you, so that may better help with yours. I have something I wish to give my son. A girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. It's Medley. Here's the thing though. Hold on. I'm gonna show you something. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna show you something mind-blowing. Okay. Most of the time, wait, hold on. Okay, save search is on. Most of the time, their nose is either a part of it that this just goes over and there's just happens to be a hole in the beak, or the nose is actually like above the beak. It's one of the two. The beak is generally not their nose, like at all. Like it's not their nose. It's just on top of it. It's weird. So I don't know why their beak would be their nose. It might come in handy to take this with you. Ooh, I got a delivery bag. Finally crafted bags like this are used by burrito postmen everywhere. I'm a mailman! So many pockets it can hold many items. Select on the screen, press ZYXR, see what you have inside. Try Bentley in the upper room. Leave the great Barlow to us. And meanwhile, do your best to parade Prince Kamali. Nah, I'm alright. I mean, maybe. Where am I going? What the Does this have teeth? It does. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hey. How you, that's pretty. How? Wait. Wait, what is it? There we go. There we go. This is just every girl on the bus trying to live her life and two men hitting on her. It's worse than Grayscale! No! No! It's worse than Grayscale! Oh my god. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Hi. What do you want from me? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. What do you want? I want to talk. Okay. Fuck. Fine, dude. Whatever. Our familiar faces. Worn out faces. Crying faces. Faces. Where is Medley? Is that a shop? I don't think it's a shop. Hi. Hey, I know you, yeah. You're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Actually, excitement, right? So all with the adventuring, would you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she's wanted one for a long time. Actually, I kind of promised that I'd send her one. Shouldn't have done that. Hi! Why do you have hands? And not wings? That's weird. I want your money. I want your money. Thank you. I want waffle fries. Don't look at me. They're like mail storage room and I'm just... No, mine. Well, you have to have a mandolin to make waffle fries, is the thing. I really thought that would be something. Never mind. Anyway. Hi. Well, no, I've seen your face before. Not seen your face before, don't believe so. You wouldn't be in here responsible for posting some of our part-time help, would you? Sure. Ooh, excellent, but first I need to see if you were not to need to give you a small test, small one. Match the seal envelope with the same icon on the shelf and throw the letter into the shelf. Real easy. Select an A. Yup. Wait. Wait. Shit. $18 letters. Good, great, terrific. You pass. Okay, you get 1 rupee for every 2 letters. That comes to a grand total of 9. Come back anytime. Okay. Hi. Ma'am. Got like a liar going. Why the biohazard symbol, ma'am? Strange. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shape hat. You're dear, aren't you? Oh, me, I'm an attendant of the great skies blue. I'm Medley. Doesn't everyone, like, love Medley? Yeah. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually studying to be one. What am I thinking here? This is from the chieftain. He wants to give you this to Prince Kamali. Thanks. A father's letter. This is just from father to son. Delivery bag. Why not carry the letter down to Kamali? When you walk out to delivery bag, just give it to... Okay. The roommate back first floor. Yep. When you meet Kamali, don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, here. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Can you please come to the entrance of Dragoner's Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Yeah, okay. I just want more different versions of Link. Personally. Maybe that's just me. I mean, I know it's not just me, but like also, I don't know. The Zelda in the multiverse? Zeez. Hi. Hey, here's the thing. Here you go. A letter? From my father? Komali, you are a terrible son. Please learn to fucking fly. Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one that went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get the skill from Baloo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Baloo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Baloo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you could do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. Tell you what, you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost and get to Valoo. Then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay. What if we had a Link that was a potter, by the way? It was mentioned earlier, but like, what if we really did have a Link that like made pottery? And his whole thing was like, he makes pottery and throws pots at people and he just chucks clay in people's faces. Would you go fix my email for me? I seem to have forgotten the password again. Okay. Pottery wheel attachment! Oh my god. It's like made of a goop that you could like interact with. Oh my lord. I have no idea if that's an indie game someone's making right now. Yeah, hi Medley, what's up? Hi. Hey, you actually came! I'm really sorry for bringing you such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. See this place? It used to be beautiful here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then a great Valoo, he became so angry, and... The Potter Link sounds like an anti-Link to me? I mean, fair. A lab progression. Also, if you find that game narrator, I want to see it. But now, tell me, how's Kamali? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn of Kamali's taken. See, Kamali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant, and she was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo. I am not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Kamali would have felt more secure. Here, I'm sorry to ask you this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that's a ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I could get up there. So, will you help me? Sure. Thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmosphere current messed with clothes. Okay. Nope. I'm fine. I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. Oh yeah, one more. With the wind. Toss away. Okay. What? Oh. Link, we need the high ground. Thank you. I think I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I might just have been an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Kamal. Jesus. This is all I had to give you. No, it's not much, but take it. Oh. Okay. A bottle. Please don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Good luck. To both of us. Jesus Christ. Okay. Here's a bottle catch! Nicole. That is mind-blowing. Why did you buy pants? And let me see them. Dear, do you know Medley? Just now, someone told me that she saw some unfamiliar creatures near the dragon roost. Said that they grabbed a girl that looked like Medley. Which is odd, because I know Medley can't fly well enough to get the dragon roost crab by herself, so I figured it must be sort of a mix-up. But it is a bit disconcerting, though. Because Nicole wears nothing but skirts. That's all Nicole wears. Cute pants! Medley had snatched the dragon roost was a kind of mistake. Don't worry. Look after Prince. Come on. No. Fine. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this thing calms me down. I forget all the bad things. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Baloo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Baloo's language. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she could calm Baloo down. I just know it. My father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they fail. I know it. No one else can calm Baloo down. It's impossible. What? What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, do you understand? I'm not gonna just hand it over to some do-nothing guy, am I? What? Okay. Oh my god, Nicole. Nicole, what do you do when it's like snowing? Do you still wear skirts? Orb. Steel orb. Steel orb. You are insane. I love you, but you're insane. Ooh, shit. Wasn't there like a go this way, go that way? Wait. That's a very cute emote, Nicole. Was that a crab? Crib. 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 Yeah, I get that. Shit. Ooh, okay. I was drinking? What is that? It's a mighty nice breeze. Kiddo. My name is Zevos. I'm God of the Winds. But you're the new Wind Waker, aren't you? Great. For a beginner, you got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. You'd be an airbender. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. One example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about the monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Bye! Oh, okay. Why is there a vulnerable spot here? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I thought would happen, but I don't know if it was that. The frick is that? Crab? Harp. Okay. Look like a crab. Concerning crab. So I don't really care, but I would prefer to ask and be told something, than to just be told everything, basically. But if I get lost, I will absolutely just ask for help and be like, I don't care. Well, that's fine. Okay, so... I'm having a brain. Just give me a minute. I'm having a brain. Hold on. It's not a good brain. It's not a good one. You know, I probably should have realized it was a shortcut. It's okay. Wait. What?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Why are there just letters up there? Fine. And fine. I don't wanna. Well, no, I can't do anything over there. Nicole, the only reason I'm gonna sit up straight is so that you can get a better angle on me. Mm-hmm. You're not sure what that means? Okay, so imagine that I'm laying down and Nicole is with me at that point in time. Okay? And Nicole's having trouble doing what they're doing, let's say. And so I sit up straight so they have a better angle at it. Right. Have you seen this bottle, though? Shit. Yeah, it is specifically a teeth. I needed to do this anyway. Oh my god. Wah. Anyway. You know, just bottle things. It's fine. Okay, I'll bite. The fuck? Okay. Got it. Oh, because he needs to be calmed down in the waters from a spring. Got it. Also, I did not know that this was a very linear Zelda, to be honest. Oh my god. On something that looks dry and withered, eh? Why does my mic keep shifting that way? Hi. Yeah. No, I know, I just realized. No, yeah, I just realized. Dumb. I'm smart. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's a heck of a spring. Oh my god. Is it actually tricky? Huh. You know what? Oh, I can't get water from here. Never mind. Crap. 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 There we go. Okay, that is too far. Forgive me. Anyway, it's fine. Oh look, dragons! Why is one of them bearded? Hello. It's a puzzle. You're gonna tell me you move back? Okay, you don't move back. Got it. Hello. Hi. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah. Ha ha, shye.
That scared the crap out of me, and I don't know why. Also, hi. It's full of water. Okay. What if I put the water... Nope. Probably overthinking it. Probably overthinking it. Does a whole bag of chips count as lunch? What kind of chip? It's the more important question here. Baked? Sure. Have a good interview. What? Okay. I... Then what was the point of the pot? What's the... Okay. I'm gonna question it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. I'm here. Medley! God dang it, Medley. Oh. That's a face. And a uvula. Another key. Freaking keys. Oh. Keys. I'm a burnt. Don't call me a burnt ass. I'm not a burnt ass. Nope. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I can do anything because I'm a gamer. I can do things because I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. And I'm good at what I do. I'm a gamer. I'm sorry, what is that animated emote from Barry? When did this happen? When did Barry's bar gaming happen? When did bar gaming happen? Did he have an emote stream or something? I thought he was playing hi-fi. Oh. I'm assuming it breaks after a while.
Chat, prepare yourself. Deer is activating gamer mode Pog Bones.
Yeah, I am, but that's not the point. Also, hi, Keo. I don't know why. I don't find it that fun looking. Like, I like watching it and being like jamming out, but I don't know. I don't feel super like, oh man, I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. Maybe that's just me, but like, I don't know. Excuse me. Sir. Thank you. Yeah, choo-choo-choos. Choo-choos are great. Why have they not made like a punchable, like resin choo-choo? Joke's on you, I want the money. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sir. Sir. Okay. The little is pretty good. I don't think I've heard that from a choo-choo before because I haven't played many of the 3D Zelda games, but it's very good. Oh. First try. You know? Okay. I love being respectful of the dead, sorry. Yeah, it's like a it's like they basically chew jelly? Ooh. Red chew juice. It's effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Oh my god, are you gonna teach me that wood burns? Wait, are you gonna teach me wood burns? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being taught things. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. You know that feeling when you... Hold that thought. Well, now he's not doing it. That sounded like a cat snoring. I was gonna say, like, you know when you're like in an extremely hot environment, you go into a cold environment, and you're just like, it's just so nice. I cannot imagine, like, what that would be like coming out of a... Is it not him? Wait. What's making that noise? Why do you sound like a cat?
Do I hear a sheep going bar? Cause the.
Maybe. It sounds like either a sheep or like a cat snoring? I can't tell. Honestly, that wooden ladder is pretty MVP. Oh no! I deserve that. I deserve that. Feel free to let me get back there first before anything. Oh my god, the fucking bird! Shut up! Shut up! You know? Alright. Faster. A little faster, please. A little faster, please. Oh, boy. Oh, man, wings sound good. Wings sound very good. That's a Neil game! You can't just say Neil game. I don't want to let go. Wait, I don't want to let go. Okay. Oh my god, the birds! Yeah. Okay. You want to talk about upper body strength? Oh, crap. Crap. I just understood the prompt here. I think I still could have done it, but it's fine. I thought it would have been like behind. Rats! Get out of here! Frickin' rats! Frickin' rats! Hi, you're back. Dear, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? No, they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. Also, I don't know why I'm still talking to you. You were not even, like, anywhere near you. Rats. Rats. We are the rats. We eat at night. We sleep at night. We're the rats. Yeah, okay. Delicious! Hey, I got something real good to sell you for real. What it be? Oh. Well, I don't have magic, so, 30 rupees. Yeah, okay.
All hail, dear.
Red
Wind
potion!
Breaker. I mean Waker.
Nado, I don't break wind. I wake it. Also, thank you, Fire Cat. For tier 1 for 71 months. 71! 17! Jesus. I just like rats. I had rats when I was younger, and I miss them. If I'm honest, I miss them, actually. It's a key. Oh, it's a compass. Never mind. Why do we have... Oh. I see. I have to be higher. Alright, noted. Do you know how fire works? Not sure. Yeah, they don't live long. Most small animals don't live long. But that's because their metabolism is very quick. Oh. You know, that does make sense, actually. Hey, y'all want some more y'all want some more bait just because I like you? I just wanted to feed you. Yeah, but I want to make the Kobe. I want to make the Kobe. Kobe beef. See? Thank you, Sar. Small key. There we go.
Did you just say your B?
Kobe! As in the beef! Kobe beef! Get out of here! Jollibee ass motherfucker. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast.
Cook that steak using a sous vide? Okay. Let me do that. To remind myself to talk to that person. Listen. You can focus on work and lurk. They rhyme, so it's doable. You know? It is not. Should it be?
damn it.
Font do it.
Did it. Got spunky. I did it to him, chat. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Wrong button. Excuse me. Excuse me! Fine. You can live. JK. Oh, okay. Joy pendant. The pendant said to flock those spread joy. Okay. What the fuck? What? What? Wait. Wait, what? There's a specific color that's better to hit, isn't there? Nah? Okay. Never mind. I was like, there's gotta be a better color for, like... They're just fun. Noted. Also, I wish I knew where my Hori controller was, because then I could do this Bluetooth, but I haven't found my Hori controller in forever. At least not since, DeerCon. It's a really good controller. Oh, wait. I just realized. Let me guess. H-O-R-I! H-O-R-I. H-O-R-I. Chat, I swear to God. Chat, I swear to God. Get out of here. Aww. I just wanted to know. Hi. I mean, leggings are acceptable. They're pants. I wear them as pants. So, you know. Jesus! My volume was very high. What's up? Hi, Lime. Thank you for the 69 bits. No, it was. I turned it off for, I specifically turned it off. Very cute leggings. I turned it off for the sponsored stream, and I forgot to, turn it back on. Oh my God. Here, hold on. How's that? Okay, better. Yep. Let me turn it back on. Yes, I know what it was meant for. It's fine. Alert box. Donations. No, not that. Variations. Where is it?
This is a test donation for 69 cents.
Well, that's right. So I guess I turned the bits on. Hi. That's weird that it's not...
Horror.
Why is it not? Oh my god, I forgot we had that. I don't know why it didn't do that then. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, it's fine. Hi, Sart. Thank you for giving a tier 1 to Smith and Samantha. I don't... And also, thank you for the 69 bits live. Wait. But I need a key. Wait, but I need a key. Wait, I need a key. Don't I? Don't I need a key? Wait. 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 I need a key. Right? Not a key, but, trapped forever. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hi. Hi, Lime. Thank you for giving a tier 1 to Achille. Yeah, it's bad. It's not great. It's a lot. I'm annoyed by it, and I wish it did not exist. What will you do? Yep, that's the one. Yep. And no, I didn't want to hint, but thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, it is, and it's really, really bad. Hey, buddy. Cool. Okay. Makes sense. Frickin' Nat. Shit. I get that. I 100% get it. Are you kidding me? Well, Shadow. Wait, I mean... Wait. I'm now confused. I'm gonna play my game, and I'm gonna say turf suck. They can fucking die in a hole. That's it. That's all I got. Hmm? I mean, I'm not the type to witch hunt people, right? And I don't support the witch hunts, but for me, it's hard to disassociate that I am still going to support X thing if I know that person Y says this thing, but I don't care because it's not like they're a part of it, but they make money. It's a whole thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna witch hunt people, but at the same time, I'm gonna, like, stare directly at the people that I follow and am friends with, and if they play it, I'm gonna be like, alright, noted for the future that you may want me dead. Got it. No! Blue! 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 Baloo! Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing to Baloo? What are you doing to his butt? Sirs? Excuse you. Sir? Fuck you. Bah. Yeah. Really does, don't he? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wait! No! I'm all the way back here? That's not the point that I have pork pots. I don't care about the porta potties. Use the. Oh, we're getting there, chat. You bitch. Listen, we can get in the vape pod. It's fine. No! Me too, Cycle. Don't we want a yellow one?
Link got a hot ass.
I mean, he do, but that's not the point. I'm a gamer. I'm very good at games. I'm very good at games. I swear I'm good at games. I could have a Howley Amos. Valoo! I need to learn the blocking and parrying system real bad. This link is on fire. Hi, buddy. Oh, his neck broke real bad. Wow, his neck broke real bad. Ooh, skull necklace. Rather off-putting, should appear of value. No, shown to the right person, apparently of great worth. Okay. I'm down the clown. Let's go. Mythy! Dear, you came to the rescue. Oh, thank you. I haven't to tell you what I found. It's terrible. Some creature's doing awful things to Great Valu's butt. That's why he's angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below. You gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. Gotta do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, dear, is this to go here? It's what I used to get this far. Suffice when we Rito before we evolved wings. Evolved wings? It's a rope! Oh, it's a grappling hook. Said it's whatever. Use this item to allow just press that button to aim. You can use it to haul things up from the seafloor while on your boat. Okay. Here, dear, climb on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Mm-hmm. I thought she couldn't fly well, but yeah, alright. Cool. I wasted my bait. Chad, I wasted my bait! Grab this branch with a grappling hook. You can swing over out of this area when you aim it. Nope. Never mind. With camera. Excuse me. Was it a good bait? I don't know. Might be spoiled. Oh, I see. That doesn't feel great. Not the bait! You'll never with the bait! So it's hold and then let go. And that's it. Whee! We gotta save Valoo! Valoo! I keep wanting to press A for it. Which is kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I mean, I can understand it being one of the better ones. I'm just struggling with the controls a little bit because it's all right hand. Yeah, it's GameCube and I'm on a Pro controller. I mean, I'm on a GameCube controller. Hey. Bye. Hey. Bye. What was the point of this? Oh. That was the point of this. I see. Okay. Okay. Exactly. Why would I use anything else? Hey, buddy. That was very silly. Damn it! I really thought... Now, I did not know that there's an Ultra Pro controller. That is very silly, and... Are you just wondering how to see it? You must find a way to get forward before plunging into the lava. Thanks, ma'am. You're great. Love you. There's a door down there. I like my Hori controller, even though I don't know where it is. That's not what I wanted. It might help to not have it on my... It might help to have it on ZR and not that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that helps a lot. Mm-hmm. None of these are water pots, though. Interesting. Buddy? Hello? There we go, Jesus. King's Crest, it was good value, the crest and such as this. Ooh, fancy. I guess. Yeah, 10 rupees. I thought we had to... but I thought we had to... Uh-huh. Hmm. There we go. I just thought that you had to put water on him first, that's all. I don't know. Moisten them! Get some good moisturizer going. Okay, so I think my assumption might have been wrong. Okay, then how would I... I have a grappling hook. I have a grappling hook. There's probably a grappling hook. Little hand shrimp. I would probably ask to pull it back just a little bit, Shadow, just because I want to try to figure out some stuff on my own. That's the only thing. But I do appreciate it, thank you. No, you're good. We're just trying to figure it out. Oh. Baby. Excuse me. Thank you. I was about to fucking say. Oh, good. That's the exact thing I was looking for. Mm-hmm. What? Oh. Hi. Oh. Gonna go this way. This way. Why do I feel like we were really zoomed into Link? Oh joy! Anything anti-Donna, honestly, is just good. Good to go. Okay. That's where I was. That's where I have been. This is locked. There's nothing up there. What am I doing? Honestly, it feels like an O-Joy pendant, like, already. Whee! Oh. I see. Wow, it's teaching me! I mean, it does feel nice to not have a handheld, because Nintendo's always so fucking bad about it. I mean, her speaking up occasionally whenever... That's not what I wanted. Her speaking up occasionally is kind of annoying, but like... I don't know. I'm also being stupid, so like I understand. Oh my god, is that the Bosky?
Better than your mobs opening their mouths. Why do they even
It was
talk?
crackly. Yeah. the game and Ryan were not. Why? I have no idea why. One second. Was it for a long period of time or just a little while? Doesn't help that I have Chrome open. A minute or so. Crap. Okay, 1 second. I have to do this for every freaking game. I will be mad. Well, let's see if it happens again. It shouldn't, but we'll see. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Check 1 2.
Check 1 2 check. My guy. Are you serious? Got it. I don't want to kill it! I'm just being dumb now. I'm just like, oh man, I'm fighting the worms, cool! Come here. Come here. Away from the lava, preferably. Come away from the lava, thank you. I did not see the drop button, forgive me. Also, yes, I turned on closed captions. Oh my god, a bus key! There's also, I want to kind of play the Awakening remake, but I feel like it's been too soon since I last played it. So I kind of feel about playing it. Oh no! No. I mean, I could. Come here. Give me orb. It's not an orb! I miss orb. I only know of selfie mode because Barry took a selfie with Ganon right before he died. Which was pretty good, in my opinion, if I'm honest. Stop with the orb. Stop. No! Not an orb. It's not fair, chat. It's not fair. Okay. Wait. Fucking. No, they are. Apparently. You would have to refresh, though, to have them. If you're wanting my closed captions, I mean. And now we wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always forget closed captions. I'm really bad about it. Just, I don't know. ADHD, man. It's a bitch. Woo! Okay, how the fuck? Oh, I see. Well, I fucked one up. Orb! Well, now I'm sad. More than I ever was. I'm gonna wait for you to come back down before I do this. And up we go, please. Spree. Never have orbed at all? I mean, no, I want to know the power of orb. I need to know of orb. Orb is the love of my life, and I can't. Oh no. When I was younger, I had a Game Boy Advance that like the screen would like flip upside down and it was kind of fucked up. But I found for whatever reason, if I put a lot of pressure on like the top corner of it, it would stay like upright and I could still play it. And I had some forceps, right, that I clipped onto my Game Boy in the corner, and I just held it there and I like clipped them shut so they wouldn't move. And I just had my Game Boy Advance like that for like 5 years. And I still just played Pokemon Crystal on it all the time. It's like my main game on the freaking Game Boy Advance. Ingenuity, more like I know how to make things out of trash. Crystal is the best Game Boy or Zelda Pokemon game. Finish Crystal, not the new Crystal, the other Crystal. Finish it. It's so good. It's so good. Also, hi Scaredy, how are you? What do you mean not the new Crystal? So they combined Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver with Crystal. Like a lot of the things that happen in Crystal happen in Soul Silver. That's kind of more what I mean. Hi! Hello. Hi, sir. Okay. How do I... Sir. Sir. Oh. Oh. And he puts it back. Good. Oh. The eyes hold so much emotion. Third time's the charm. Right? Zelda? No? Yes. Yeah! Oh, I hate him. Cool. Hi, Dorsky, how are you? On this day of days. How you doing? Oh, I hate him so much. Ugh. It's got like that buggy soft body too. Ugh. Hi. Cool. Can I see pictures of that cat? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oop. There we go. Yeah, this seems normal and fine. Hello? What? The wind, it's waking me. Huh. I love that he's shy though. I hope he gets unshy one day and has a good life with you. Galoo. Galoo gale. Hey, I did the thing. Oh, I literally see, I see. Dear! Oh, wrong person. No, right person. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Dear, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, dear. Well, Kamali, I just know it. Right, dear? Maybe. So, dear? Here. Why don't you take this, dear? Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Jen's Pearl. It's a gem from the Burritos claim passed down for the great goddess. The hottest fairy. Fairy goddess. Goddess. Go get your scale, little dude. The Great Blue is grateful to you, dear. Yep. He used the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand what that means. When's God's Wind? I wonder if he's talking about either. Yeah, I already did that. I almost forgot. The Great Blue also names you Deer, a true hero. I agree with him as far as we're concerned. You are a hero. I ran through lava! Yeah, pretty much. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valoo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Mm-hmm. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, dear. See you again someday. Hmm? Did you blink? I set fire to the raid. Hey, Beetle. How's it going? Okay, what the heck is this? Hold on, what is this? What is this, though? Hold on. Wait, what is that? What? I want to worry about it.
What, you've never seen a treasure trail before?
Sorry. Listen, man, you're not one of the favorite native islanders, are you? Not particularly. There's one place I wanted to look at that I can now look at now that I have the grapply hook. And I think it goes exactly where I'm supposed to be going. Maybe. I will let you know. I wouldn't say you abuse it, to be fair. He's been abused before. The poor boy has been abused before. I wouldn't say you've abused him. It's fine. Mm-hmm. This is a thing, right? Okay, yeah, this is that thing. Sort of. Wait, sort of. No, it's over there.
Penis 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 macaroni sounds creamsicle gurchasy.
Why creamsicle? Why do you have to, why are we ruining creamsicle for me? That makes me sad. How dare you? Creamsicles did nothing to you. Yeah, hi. No, not in a derogatory term, no. I've only been like, yeah, I like creamsicles because I like eating them. So, like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, you would. I don't even know what I would call mine. What would I call my gamer sub if I had one? Well, I guess I should probably pick a flavor first before anything. So let's say we're making a gamer sub, right? Right, chat? So we're making a gamer sub. What flavor is the gamer sub? What is that? Hold on, I could show you. It's like an energy drink powder. But they sponsor streamers quite a lot. To make sure this isn't gonna, no, okay, it's not. They sponsor streamers a lot. They make a lot of like art for them on bottles and stuff. There's a lot of like names for them. Yeah, like Blowhole Blast, for example, and Guacamole Gamer Fart, which actually is the only flavor I've tried so far that I've liked. titty, milk, caffeine, guilty, pleasure, etc., etc., emotional damage. Yeah, so, like, what flavor would I make? I don't know. Raspberry, blackberry, tart, and fruity. I would go with tart, probably. What if it was blue raspberry and something? What about, like, blue raspberry and lemon? Blue. That seems so tart. But, like, also that's something I would drink. I mean, it's kind of just its own thing. It's very, like, something sloppy raspberry. Oh my god. Took a photo of Monty the cat and he sent you a link. His name is Monty? I'm assuming it's in share stuff? It's not. Where is it? Where'd you wind up sending it? I don't know what I would name my gamer sub. Heck! In a DM. Don't question. In fact, I have not heard of that, John. I would love to hear some examples if you know whether it's something I'd be able to work around. Okay, I'm gonna talk to that person eventually. I'm trying to find it. I'm sorry. Because I don't see any DMs on my end. Unless you mean a DM on Twitch, in which case you could just post the link in chat. I don't mind. Creamsicle and hammer! Oh my god! That's really good, but also I don't think I can get away with that. Feel free to just post the link in chat, Dorsky. You're fine. You won't get timed out or anything. You don't need a permit either. Holy shit. I don't want to use limes though, because that's very good for lime. Just saying creamsicle is very good. Crap, now I'm trying to think. I'm gonna look at this cat while I think. Oh, he's very cute. Oh, he's very cute. Cryptid coconut. Chronic wasting disease. There you go. It seems that Ganon sent those monsters to this place. But that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart to the place of next pearl sleeps to the south. Sir? Why am I having trouble with this? Excuse me? What's happening? Hold on. Cardiac! Hold on. Karakai arrest? Karakai arrest. Oh my god. Okay, so it'd be like blue. So Karakai arrest, it'd have acai berries in it. Probably flavors that go well with acai. Bananas, mangoes, starfruit, kiwi.
Join stream to vibe into getting psychic damage from seeing cryptid coconut hussy.
Hi, Javert. Very strawberry raspberries. Probably acai, raspberry, and I feel like acai, raspberry, and pineapple would probably be my go-to. Cardiac arrest. Okay, sir, I would like to climb on you, please. Whoops. What is blowing to cells? Climb on me, press A. Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi, hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts and nut seed chart there. Well, it looks to me like you pretty much got nothing but seeds drawn on it. Pathetic. In fact, there must an insult to a thing called a seed chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? Just trying to be nice. I can't keep that up. It's trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. Okay. Oh, hi, sir. Hi. Oh. Thank you? Acai? Cardiace acai. It is acai. It is acai, actually. Fuck, so then that wouldn't work as a pun. Also, hi, Jimmer. How are you? How you been? It works as a written pun, just not as a verbal pun. It's me there, Swell Fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly. You won't be getting there otherwise. Oh, I can teach you, Swell Fry. I'll do this for you since I'm generous. I'll send word to the living islands. Great sea, a good bunch of fish. You see the fish at the bottom of the water. Go near them. Spread bait. Baiting process will get the chart to the island, along with any info might be useful. Definitely going to be a reliable sea chart. I can't emphasize you need a well-drawn sea chart. Hmm? Oi! You there, Kingly Red Lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. Take care of the rest. His debt? His debt. Wait. His debt? But I'm not gonna be a... That's not what I meant to do. Could we make a pun on venison, maybe? Ooh. Lime? Stop it. Get out of here. Lime, I swear to God. I'm neither of those things, though. Venison till proven guilty. Holy shit. I mean, we are getting into like murder and things like that, and woods and stuff, but like, I don't know. Hi. Bye. Woo. Okay. Chat, you know what I miss? I miss orb. We still have orb. It's in my pocket. Wrong orb. That's just a pearl, not my orb. It's not the orb I want. Kaloo. What a wonderful day. Yeah, sometimes. Thankfully, it's an in and out procedure. A bloopy. And a bloopy. Hi. I don't care. Give me the bloopies! No! No! Whatever. Brownout? Also, wow, sailing takes a long time, don't it? Shit. So chocolate? No, I'm not making it chocolate. I hate when energy drinks are like chocolatey. Same with like protein drinks, it's terrible. I would want it to be something I actually drink though. Saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Hold on. Wait. I saw that. Hold on. Wait. Also, I want to look at that. But I saw that. Excuse me. I'm trying to go to the... What? There we go. You found one? What was it? Oh. Oh! Alright. That's the B button, dear. Please. Dear, please. What's over here? Sir? No! Are you kidding me? Why is there a flapping? Okay, I see the seagull, but I don't understand the seagull. I know that I can control the seagull, but I don't feel like this is a place for me to control a seagull. This is just a freaking submarine? Can I go into I can. Rare protein. Oh. I see. Yeah, sometimes they don't. It doesn't help. And I'm talking more at like the a bottle. We got a bottle. Shit, yeah. I can put my anime figure. It's a very bad joke. Sorry, I made it. If I'm honest. Oh shit. I should probably dial like my entire being back, maybe like 5% for Twitch. I realize. Ah, it's fine. Chaos, but also I want to grow. So like, what are you gonna do? I should check a thing real quick. Hold on. Okay. Ah. I hate how zoomed in I feel in this game, I will say. It's very frustrating. Excuse me! I was doing something! You bitch! Forest Haven! Mm-hmm! Hey, Beetle! Hi, Sar. How are you? I realize I could probably put, hold on, let me put, first time. Did all my tags reset? Wait. Did all my tags reset? Motherfricker. Non-binary, I guess. YouTuber. YouTuber. Me, I think. Yeah. Whoa! Love that. Love that so much. It's annoying. I don't know when that reset either, if I'm honest. Go with caution. Mm-hmm. Hey, Beetle. Got any more bait? Use some bait. Want your bait? Yeah. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Wait, could I show? Hold on. Wait. Wait. No, that button. That button. Sir. Yes, controller? Are you okay? didn't give the golden feather. Wait, shit. Wait. Crap. 20. No. Okay. I don't want to go back to the Doritos.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Fine. Give me your stick! Thank you. Oh, I did realize he dropped the thing. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 10 to 20 cheese. Okababa seeds. This is a source of evil plants magic. Perhaps you can find someone to cook it up. Its magic can be unleashed. Okababa. Okay. Yep. Whee! Oh. You know, I didn't... Gamer moment. You know, I'm not opposed to my 6 skills. That only happen 10% of the time. Like I mentioned, 10% of the time. I mean, I'm not gonna 100% toe this, right? I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Hi, Evie. Good morning, baby girl. Wow, I already realized it's like 1 p.m. Am I a gamer? No. I'm a VTuber, motherfucker. I'm not a gamer. I just make the funny noise and you go haha sometimes. But only sometimes. Okay. What are you doing? You must jolt the strange No. Not particularly. It's fine, I will figure it out. Right? I mean, I am dumb. So, like, it is allowed to backseat me some. I just realized I don't think they're right on my... No, yeah, it is. Just only sometimes. That's fun. Hmm. Okay. Um. I remember him talking about the pots, but I wasn't sure. I don't remember how to do the jump slash. Chat, remind me how to do a jump slash, please. Thank you. I love you. It's not the jump slash? It's not the jump. Hold on, press A. Really? Am I that? I'm dumb. So I was like trying to roll into like this and it just was not registering, I guess. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Yeah! Yeah, like it was not, because it lets me go up and not get it. Yeah? Wait, no, there was goop for me to grab. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing cast an ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the good guardian of the forest haven, the Deco tree. I owe my thanks to you and aid for ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not? Not everything is a daddy. Not everything is a daddy. Not everything is a daddy. I mean, technically he is a daddy of other trees, but like, still. So it's true. You've come here because you need a pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters have begun to congregate the region along my woods. My wood. I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Did you like Ocarina at all now that you're not, like, trying to randomize and race it? Aurochs, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourself. Is this the first Aurochs?
I'm glad. Yeah, ta-ta.
What do you call yourself? Deer? Well then, dear, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the wrong person. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on a human form, but then they came to live on the sea and they took these shapes. Now, they fear people, but to me they will ever be cherished, my lord. As it happens, you have come in the time for a ceremony.
that Korax hold once but every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. Must apologize for the brief delay, but the ceremony is not completed soon. Ill fate will befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children, for it to totally not be interrupted at all?
Yeah, ha ha!
Makar happened. Shit. What is the matter, Linda? You and Makar are always late.
No. It's not that. He fell into the Forbidden Woods.
What? I told him to be careful, but the car flew above the Forbidden Woods as he drew close to it. Oh, God. And then he did the foolish little car. Dear, have you heard all of this? The Forbidden Woods is right beside the Hollowed Island. First those woods, evil breed, vile beast, home to evil beast. And now it seems they have taken a child of the first Makar. Your presence here is no mistake. King of Red Lions expects you great deeds. Why has he brought you here? I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you rescue young Makar for me? Yeah, okay. Great Deku tree. People cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you. The right to possible to those which would see it. I would guess you are higher than a Korak children, yet I may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I bestow upon you and fly through the sky. It's a leaf! Okay, I didn't think it'd actually be a leaf. Forgive me, dear, but could you climb down my crown and get the leaf from up there? Sure. Guess. Let me just, What are we doing? Nope. You! There's something really, really nice about the, like, wood chime sound that Koroks make. No! That wasn't a thing! You're all liars.
You're good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that till you get all the way to the top.
If you shoot off facing the wrong direction, don't panic. You can tilt L in any direction, land safe back in Baba Bud. The Baba Bud? The Baba Bud. Oh, okay. The Baba Bud. What do I... Hello? No, that's a stamen. A stamen and a pistol. Leaf! Deku leaf, set it to X die. Plant your feet on the ground, use it to blast the air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air with your magic power to drift. Oh, I have magic. Please, you must fly over here to deck you leave. Do y'all care if I don't fully go ham on voices? I'm curious. I always wanted to know. On voices, like if I was just like, very good, Mr. Swordsman, you've already defeated the Master Deku-Leaf. But since you're much heavier than we are, we can't fly very far, can you? How unfortunate.
Well, anyway, this exit leads to the Forbidden Woods where our brother Makar is being held. Please take care of Makar. Alright, fine. That looks like a hookah. I mean, that's fair. Ooh. I see. Says the blind man. Hi. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh, that's tight. I hate how tight that was. Hey. What kind of leaf would you have, chat? Makar is great. Grasshopper. A beefy leaf? A beef leaf. Wait, what's that? Crap, what's that? No, I want to know. Wait, what? Excuse me? Thank you. For fuck's sake. Listen, I don't know when. I'm a fireman. No, I don't know what I would. But that's not the point. It needs to go that way. Wind pushes. You're not wrong. Come on. Come on. No! I have no words. I have literally no words. Why am I bad? Why am I bad? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I guess. Kind of. Okay, we're gonna go from here, and we're gonna go get in front of it, and we're gonna. Come on. There you go. Okay.
And then we're gonna avoid the little dudes by going farther this way. And we're gonna whooshy-doo all the way over, and we're gonna make it. Oh my god, that was stupid. Fight me, bitch. Come on. Alright. Anyway. Okay. Forest Temple. That's a quick 2 temples. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, hey. Is it just fast temples? How many temples are there then? Oh, the sparkles are nice. Sparkles are a nice fact. Oh. Gelatin assessment can't be used as current form. I realize that it's actually fine that I have that link still, but you know, it's fine. I got a nut! I am portable nut! Wait! Wait, I got portable nut! Chat! I have portable nut! I am all knowing what that commercial is. Oh, portable nut! On the go! I'm playing nut! I got portable nut! Also, I assume... No? No. Okay. I just wanted to know. Stop the... It's frustrating. Listen, I can nut wherever I want. I don't know where my nut went. Oh, there it is. I can nut wherever I want. If I want, hold on. No, hold on. If I want, see this nut? This is my nut. I can put this on anything I want. If I want to put my nut, if I want a nut on a thing, I can. I'm allowed. Fuck. Oh, Sony. Nope. I did not want to do that, but thank you. Ma'am? Ma'am? Ma'am, hold on. Ma'am? Wait, hold on. Ma'am? Hold on. Ma'am? Hold on. Hold on. Ma'am? Thank you. Thank you. If you didn't want to do that, why'd you do that? Listen! Also, thank you for the follow. Stop with your
yabba dabba doing? Stop it, stop it, stop. Stop yabba dabba doing. Thank you. Jeez. Hi. Hold on, man. Let me trap you in a bottle for the rest of your life, please. Thanks. Can I just... Hold on. Can I blow on him? I cannot. What if I... Hold on. What if I... light him on fire? You know, as one does. Knight's Crest. I'm assuming I'm gonna need like 20 of all the things, which is real fun. I'm also trying to take my time so I mess up less, but feels bad. Oh no! I just realized my controller has drift. Ow. No! It's not frequent, but it is sometimes. I do! There was a lot of things on this overlay, and then I just kind of didn't care so much about them. Like, newest follower is nice and stuff, but I don't want to parade around that like people have given me money or like subscribed or otherwise. Like, I'm happy to have you guys, right? But like, I don't want to announce that to the world. That feels weird, basically. Where am I going? There. I don't know if that makes sense. But I find the bit cup like fun, so I kind of don't care ever. Well, like, it's not even being modest. I'm gonna be honest, you guys are insane, and you give me things that I don't need, and it's okay. And I missed. I fired, I missed. But you give me things that I don't need all the time, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Like, this is my job, and I appreciate it, right? But, like, I don't ever need it. I mean, unless I mention I need it, I don't need it, right? And so, like, there is a good chance, and this happens in every community, literally every community, right? Where people will be like, oh man, now I'm the top donator. Man, I don't like that person. I'm gonna donate so like they're not the top donator anymore. Or like, oh, I wanted to be the top donator because I think that's cool and I think this person is cool. And it's like, that's great. I don't know if that's exactly why you should be like supporting someone. To have like that sort of almost parasocial sort of relationship, basically. If that makes sense. Max is home. Yeah, and so I don't want that either, personally. Hi, babe. Hi. Is there a tablet out there? No. God damn it. So is there a thing in the mailbox?
No. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked.
Ah! Hold on.
Outside. It's inside.
Hold on, chat.
Give me that. It's also on its side. So.
That's fine. Give me that. Give me that shit. Let me clarify real fast. I bought a very used tablet, like super refurbished, like normally an $800 tablet for like $200, because I think mine is breaking.
which is so fun. So it came in today because it was delayed by the ice. So I'm gonna open it up real fast. Hold on. I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. I want to see my tablet. Yeah. Get it out of the box! Get out of the box! Get out of the box! What the heck is this? Oh, I see what they did. Okay. Whoa, it's bigger than my old tablet. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta just open you. Come here. Come to Puppy. Come to Puppy. Carefully, please. Carefully. Dear, be careful. Dear, please be careful. Oh my god. Oh. Hi. I am midstream.
That's not a canvas, that's a canvas. Let me go skate. I might get food while I'm out.
If you get food, then why don't we just
I'm saying I can eat, I can bring something back.
I guess.
Or we can go after. Whatever.
Oh, it's so big. Oh, it's so big. Oh, I love. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's nice actually. I haven't bought something for myself in a while. Okay. I need this thing and I need the screws. Screws? Screws. Did they not include screws? Check. I know. Oh, power plug. There are the screws. Power plug, etc. plug, extra power plug, I guess, and screws. Yeah! Sorry, this has just become like, hey, I'm installing a tablet. Forgive me. I also miss having 3 monitors. So there's that. Hey, babe. Would you give me a Philips real quick? Ah, crap. I forget how these are meant to be. Oh, that's how.
You need falafel?
A Philips.
Tomlinson.
Give me Philips.
Should be the right size.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
You know?
No. Done this before. Just lining it up.
You got the
Oh.
Wii on it?
Yeah, the Wii.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Well, when you're done with it, we're gonna hook it up in my place.
In your place?
In my place.
Well,
The living room.
Okay.
Well, I don't come in here to play video games.
Okay, just making sure. We can put it on the PC though.
Yeah. It's just, you know.
I know. Chat, how was your weekend, by the way? I don't think I asked that. No, it lines up itself. Because there's 4 screws. So it'll be fine.
Well, you should do it this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I'm just saying, that's not how you screw things
It doesn't matter which order I screw things in.
in. Yes, it does.
No, it does not.
It does.
No, it does not.
Mm-hmm. You want to close it? Chad, it matters which order you do the screws, right?
No, it doesn't.
If you've got 4, You do it diagonal from each other.
No,
right?
you don't
Yeah.
have to do it that way.
See, Sar says yes.
No, it does not.
And Sar's a dad, so he'd know.
You can't pull a dad card when you're not a dad.
It's not my fault. I mean, it kind of is.
It kind of is. Technically.
Depends on what you're doing. Well, if you're screwing something in that's not attached to something else, you need to make sure you tighten them properly. So you do corners. 4, you need to do 1 in the corner each. Yep, no. Yeah, like opposite. Yeah, it's like when you're if you're putting your tire or your whole wheel back on the car.
Would you trade spots with me?
No.
Please?
Oh, I guess so.
Thank you.
Doing it to the screen, tightening the table, fine. To do what screen is laying on the. Well, it wasn't laying on the table, so. What are you looking for?
HDMI port, not a
Okay.
DVI port. My HDMI is taken
Wow.
by that monitor.
Uh-oh. Now everything's ruined. Oh, now everything's off. Oh, now everything's back on. You know, I have a
Just wait, chat.
HDMI to whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna do this after stream.
I've got a DVI to
I have one too.
Yeah.
I have an HDMI to DVI or direct input.
I don't have
I'll just
that.
do it after chat. After stream. It's fine.
Wow.
It's fine.
Chat doesn't get to draw?
Max. Go skate.
I'm waiting for my board to charge because I didn't plug it in yesterday. And it was at 60 because it was wet. You don't want to charge that wet board. Where's them speedrun stats?
I'm not gonna speedrun this.
You speedrun this?
I'm not speedrunning
Could you
this.
do that cool glitch where you're swimming in the water and then it launches you? It takes like an hour and a half to pull off, but then it skips half the game. You want me to leave the room?
I love you. I love you. I promise I love you. Yeah, it is. I forget what it's actually called. Okay. It is a little weird to love my spouse, if I'm honest. If I'm honest. Wrong side, wrong side. No! No, 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 no! No, wait! No! What? God, what? What is happening? Okay, well. just realized I don't even need to, hold on, 1 second, hold on, I just want this. All I wanted. Woo! I wanted my nut, okay? I wanted to explode my nut everywhere, okay? You can't blame me, chat. So it doesn't matter what side I'm aiming at, does it? Shit! Let's not. I will say it's more amusing having the username uncomfortable answers and saying that. Hey chat, look, it's my nut. Chat, it's my nut. It's my nut. It's a big nut. Are you kidding me? No! You should be very careful where you aim your nut. Especially in the future. Okay. Also, I feel like the textures of the nut might be a little bit fucky. No, never mind. It was till explosion time. Got it. Oh, look, a nut! Oh. No! Okay. I wasn't trying to go that way, I was trying to go for the heart. Hey, buddy. I did bust my nut, you're right. Me, we should pull back to at least, like, maybe an R rating. Also me, I'm gonna bust your nut.
Nut.
Hi, Uncomfortable. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. How are you? by the way. I don't know if we asked that yet. Makar, where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay, hold on. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Where am I going? Oh. Also, dude, where's my car is way funnier than it deserves to be. Listen, sometimes you let your nut slip out of your hands. It's fine. I'm sorry. Anything I can do to help? Would you like me to touch this nut?
Guess not.
Guess not.
So good graphics on this nut. I like the pixels.
Thank you.
You missed.
Why?
Why'd you throw it instead of just walk?
Because the last time I walked, I fell.
You just walk fast.
Okay.
Walk fast. Go.
Well, last time I did that, I fell.
You were walking
So,
too slow.
yeah, whatever.
Oh.
My nut might explode.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's
That
not,
tongue almost
it's
lost its nut.
not great. Nope.
That is, it's not how you do that.
Hi.
Do you have the item for this?
Not yet.
Then you do. But I have a feeling you might get it in there.
Shocking. Can I introduce you to the joke of, dude, where's my car?
Car dude. Roll, get him off you. Gross. Ew. Now kill him. Kill him.
These things kind of suck. Oh, Jesus.
Just do a ground slam. For that. You know how you can spin the stick and then attack and spin?
No.
Like spin the stick and then attack. Or at the same time.
It's too small. Hold on.
It's perfect. You got plenty of space.
Babe.
You got the P.
I got P. A relevant image.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. I do appreciate. Did you make this pigment? You found it? Okay, then it won't go in my fan art folder. I literally save anything I'm ever given.
So you can charge it or you can just spin and automatically spin. You have to slash it.
Oh.
Quick spin. Speedrun strats!
Yeah, right?
Quick maths.
Did VTS... Tits might not be feeling great. Hmm. Listen, we're witty, and that's the first time we've ever heard of that joke, and it's great. Same, Roddy. Also, good morning, Roddy. How are you? Roddy, did you see that I made an actual schedule for once in my life? Ow. Is it this way? It's not this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm assuming they were all horrible phone calls too. Like, medical or otherwise. Well, I say important, but like, I mean important, but I also mean like terrible, as in like, I don't want to have this phone call. I hate that I'm having to have this phone call at all. Sort of thing.
I figured out why my rides suck.
Hmm.
My battery saver mode was on, which screws up GPS. Probably got tapped.
Got it.
Yeah.
So that's why it wasn't charging?
That's why it wasn't recording.
Hmm. She says meow.
Did you feed her?
No. I have not fed her. Why?
You didn't feed her last night when she was meowing on?
I mean, a little bit, but
That's
like
why.
not fully.
Come on, little girl. Get off the technology.
Hmm. Wait. Was I supposed to have an item or something? Get off me! Get off me! Eh, eh, eh. Get off me! I can't tell if I left that room too soon or not. I don't think I did. Yeah, dude, I get that you're on me. Can't leave the room too soon, right? There's only pots and stuff in here. For some reason. Am I crazy? Okay. Oh yeah, I did get a compass here. You're right, I did get the compass. Meaning all I really... I love you. Be safe. Yeah, you did almost not make that. Do you have an item for this area? Get out of here, Max. Get out of here. The item's a sword.
No, it's not. Wait. Wait. What the... So... Okay. No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
In a second! Can we not with this? Me realizing there's other ways to do this. I see. Can I aim, please? Well, you would have to ask Sar that. And then Sar would have to tell me. And then I'd have to talk to someone else about it. Potentially Max. I don't know if Sar's still around from earlier or not. That's not climbable? Okay. I really thought it would be. No! 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 Listen. 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 It's fine. It'll work out. It'll work out. Just be ready on Sunday. Be ready on Sunday. Chat, also you be ready on Sunday. We're gonna have a really cool thing. A really, really cool thing, I promise. It's super cool. It's amazing, in fact. It's gonna be so good. You do enjoy things? Well, I have news for you. Come back on Sunday. And we will, have some super cool things for you. Wait, I need a nut! I need the nut!
Wait, but I need nut. Wait. Wait. Roddy. I swear to God. Hello. You look like a Majora. Ow. No, come on, get on me. I swear. It'll be great.
Evie, quit it.
Yeah, I don't care about your butt bugs, dude. Get out of here. Okay. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Boomerang? Yep. Boomerang, yep. 5 at once. Oh, that makes more sense. Got it. That does make more sense. A ring. If you like it, then you better put a boomerang on it. If you like it, then you hit it with the boomerang. If you like it, hit it with the boomerang. Oh. Got it. Hello.
Hi dear and chat, there is a non-zero chance I will be getting a job where I learn to weld.
Why is that? Why is that having trouble now?
Pog Disco Cat.
Or is it only having trouble for me?
Pog Disco Cat.
That's weird that it's on that. I think it just changed which one is going off.
Pog Disco Cat. Pog Disco Cat.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. 1 tiny second, chat. Don't mind me. I gotta do a quick troubleshoot on something. Yes, that's right, that's right. Why did your volume go down to 0? That's fine. That's fine. Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one?
Pog Disco Cat.
Like, for whatever reason, I just can't hear it all that much. That's weird. It's just very, yeah, it's very quiet for me though, and I'm not sure why. It's strange. I mean, if y'all are hearing it, fine, like, I don't care. You know,
Okay. Couldn't I technically... Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even need these. What am I doing? Yeah! Oh. Oh. But then that doesn't help me get across still, though, does it? Because I don't think my leaf... My leafy could get me there. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Good news, everybody. I'm crazy. Emphasis upon... That's good news? Is... I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Good news, everyone. I'm freaking insane. One more. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Heck you. Man, the Wii U sure has some rough aiming on controller. Hey, we made it. No, 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 no! Don't be in the goopy water. The goopy water ate the nut the other... The goopy water swallowed the nut. That's not much better! Okay, I see. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, I don't want to be in the goopy water. Thank you, Saturn. How are you? I got a belief in the leaf. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey guys. What up? Oh, I'm just gonna... Alright. Come on. I know you want to. Oh, good. Good, good, good. I didn't want to get the gross water. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the gross hands. That's that's Fun fact, this is the stinkiest flower in the world. Not that one specifically, but the flower it's based off of. A rupee. Yeah, they really do like hands. Oh. Hey. Hi. It's also the violet plume flower, it's true. They bloom extremely rarely too. They're pretty cool though. I don't know if I'll ever be able to see one, but they'd be really cool to see one. At the very least. I want to say it's like a mag something. At least that's what I think it is. Correct me if I'm wrong. And I also want to see if this works. It does! I feel like I probably shouldn't go this way first. Magna Carta? Yeah, they only grow in the Amazon, basically. We'll go river rafting in a second. I want to see what's in here. Why does everything feel like I'm going the right way? Hey, fuck you, I guess. This card is full of Yes. Rafflesia, got it. Yep. Listen, you can mistake for a Tanuki girl. It's okay. You're allowed. Okay, can I do this? Nope. Then what do you want from me? Yeah, they look a little like mushrooms. Damn it. Oh good, I got my taxes back. Oh boy! My tax refund is in. Chat, guess how much I got? On my tax refund. You'll never guess. It's like $5. -2. No, I actually had enough this year. It's like $5. Yeah, I owed the other year and that was rough. I owed like $2,000 last time and it was... Brr. I could buy a whole burger! Oh fuck! Maybe I should take Max to Whataburger. Be like, hey, let's celebrate. Okay. Pick up a burger! We're gonna share. He doesn't even get his own. Sid! What? Sid! I don't... Hold on, Chad. He's crying. Yes, I know. Where'd you put your ball? Dingus? Sid, where did you put it? I can't throw the ball for you. Oh my god, my cat's a dingus. Absolute freaking dingus. Wow. That is a hell of a phone number. My Netflix has been suspended. Mm-hmm. Sir? Sir. Don't I need that? Wait. Wait, what's going on? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Use the force, Luke. Use the force, Luke. Mm-hmm. What? Wait. I have a Wind Waker. Wait, I have a Wind Waker. 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 Wait. Wait, no frick! Chad, am I dumb? You can't just Amogus. You can't just Amogus. I don't... An object in motion stays in motion. An object in rest stays in... Oh, right. No! Can you not? I swear. If I had missed that, I would have lost my mind. Oh, that was it! Okay. I mean, yeah, I can. That's fair. Where's my raffle? Give me my boat. Thank you. God damn it. Yes. What? Love you. Bye. Sorry. Oh my god. I was asking Max if he wanted to get a burger. And like Lady in the Tramp. You ever just get a burger and just Lady and Tramp the burger? You're calling about my boat's extended warranty. It needs a warranty because it's a flower that degrades slow. Parasite boat? Parasite Eve? Oh, we squished the heart a little bit. Get me out of here! Makar, where are you? Dude, where's Makar? Dude, where's Makar? Oh my god, where's Makar? Is that 6 things we done? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Listen, I'm good at my job, and my job is to be bad. I'm a bad guy. Gotta make that content. Come fight me in the small enclosed space. Ooh. Nice. Okay, maybe don't fight me in the small enclosed space. A boomer Karanger! Oh my lord. I need to go back to trying to play the Mega Man games at some point. As a Capcom creator. I should really, you know, potentially consider... Wait. Oh, it was up there. I should consider, you know, playing Capcom games. Okay. Oh, I should replay the Oracle games. Oh, the Oracle games. Oh, I love Monster Hunter. And I need to go back to Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is the reason I became a Capcom creator, actually. I still need my Monster Hunter tattoo, if I'm honest. It's just easier. Wait, am I just going back this way? Wait. What? I was about to fucking say. Yeah, I wanted to buy more on the 3DS shop, but it was such a pain, if I'm honest. Like, that was probably the worst part, is that they made it really difficult to play or buy, I guess. right? Okay, it is 3. I should probably head off as we are at 3, like, enough hours. I don't want to. I'm enjoying the game. I hate that I'm enjoying the game too much. It is morally right. You are not correct. Incorrect. You know what I mean. Can I just save here? Am I allowed to just save here? Am I allowed to? Yeah, but the word pop isn't... It's not letting me do. It's not letting me do. But I also need, I guess, a nut. Oh, I need to fire. 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 You good? You sure? Okay. Oh my god. Save state, the Wii U. Technically, it's not, it doesn't, I'll show you. Secretly, don't talk about it, but I'll show you. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna go in here. Okay, oh no. We're gonna go back in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, here we are. Hi guys. Cool, we're back. What happened? Save. Just save. Okay. We'll go to the title screen. It's fine. So I'll just hold on. I'll just close it and then open it back up. Don't look at my monitor, chat. Don't look at my monitor. Just don't look at my monitor. Max, I have a question for you about Sunday. Thank you. I mean, I can ask you in a bit, but don't rush. Because I can't say it on stream, so, like, don't rush. Cool. So here's my, my save states. This is my save states. It just opens up. It's fine. There's not really save states. Which is fine. I have to ask you off stream. So no rush. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back. Wait, we have an ending screen now. Wait, hold on. We have a schedule.
Da, da,
Da, da, da. I'll be back on Friday in the evening. It's a weird GameCube UI, I know.
It's a modded GameCube.
Yeah. No, we don't do that here.
We totally mod our stuff.
It's a schedule. Heck. Like I said, I had a whole conversation for like 45 minutes about what was going on in stream at the beginning of chat, or stream, sorry. If you feel interested in watching that again, feel free to go back and watch it yourself. I will upload this to the VOD channel as well, so everything will be there on the VOD channel as well. Information-wise for the VOD watchers, I'll be back on Friday. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm pretty sure I know who I'm raiding because it might be their birthday. Yep, it's still their birthday. They're doing a subathon, so we're gonna go raid them. Because, you know, it's fine. So, hey, y'all get them dear birthdays out for me, if you'd be so kind. Dear birthday, dear birthday. And that's what we're raiding with. We're raiding with dear birthday. Because it's their birthday. They were born today. They're 30 years old. Get your birthday hats out and go tell Liz happy birthday. I will be back on Friday, guys. Thank you for coming. We're gonna be doing more of this. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.